we... Hello there, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here. We have Mr. Wiggly Bot, Mr. Wiggly, Taylor the Gamer Guy, H Potter, Fosterbot, Pug Matt, B1 Psycho, Taliono. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're starting a new pack. This one was suggested by Dee Dee. There's the dog on. There's the dog. It's Create Ultimate Selection. So I haven't done anything at all in this pack, apart from load in. You can tell by the map. There are several things. Oh, Taylor's made it nighttime. Alright, well. Luckily there is this house over here. Pug Matt hits 50 streams in a row. Thanks, Pug. 50 years ago, Wiggly is a boomer. What? What? Oh, hello. Oh, good morning. Oh, look at that. Oh. Many foods. Excuse me. Alright, let's have a look at this quest book, shall we? Hey, hello. That is busy. Okay, mechanical crafter. So these are specifically create stuff. Then we've got ore excavation things here. Stuff additions. It's disgusting. Too many quests. There are so many quests here. It's crazy. That's food. One of these things is missing. Passion fruit cake slice. Intimidating. Yeah, I hadn't even looked at that. Okay. Where do you even start? Oh. Like a mechanical craft is quite, I guess andesite alloy would be the first spot. How you doing, Hermit? Good morning. Essential alloy used. Hermit is naughty. I can hear it today. Open quest book, Alt F4. Also that little house over there. So we'll start getting set up. We'll do the normal sort of, you know, vanilla-y getting to know you types of things. Oh, I added a thing. If you type exclamation lie, hopefully it works. It will tell a lie. Once Mr. Wiggly mistook an umbrella for his forehead and no one noticed for 437 days. Mr. Wiggly invented the haunted sock while riding a penny farthing. Mr. Wiggly once speed ran the Twilight Forest blindfolded using a magic wand. Mr. Wiggly once tamed a tiny llama using only a laser pointer. Now it won't work if you add things after it. Fruitcake candy is... naughty as well. I'm just gonna take these. What? How you doing, Fruitcake? We don't have vein miner. Let me just double check. Do we have vein miner? Category. Yeah, we don't seem to have ultimine. No. Why? Going good, you? Me too. Taylor with some deep sleep bricks, thank you very much. Did you know Mr. Wiggly was the first person to juggle an Enderman with 3.14 viewers watching? True. Had a pretty nice weekend. Now I need to wash a bunch of clean clothes because they were closed in a travel bag for 3 weeks. Hey. That is pi viewers, yes. Yeah, so that bot will just make up a lie. It's essentially, you know, the Mad Libs. It's essentially a Mad Lib. I've just given it a bunch of random stuff, and it'll just plug them in various different spots. Trivia question: Mr. Wiggly invented the tiny unicorn while riding a tractor. 2 truths and a lie, but only lies, right? People go to other channels because of the cake. We come for the pie. As we should all. Have you seen the Witherstorm mod yet? Very exciting to watch. I've heard about it. I haven't personally seen it, but I have heard about it. The trivia question. Which geometric shape is generally used for stop signs? Come on. These questions. They're too easy. Octagon is correct. Hi, Aradawa. Right, what we're not going to do is we're not going to live at that dude's house, right? Isosahedron cross-section. Is this UFC? Yeah, that would be a better question, I think. In cage fighting. I want to live somewhere closer to where there is actually trees. Not in the middle of the plains like that guy's house was. Didn't sleep well? Me either. Actually, just slept okay. Not great. You know, like even over the whole weekend, I was like, you know, I slept okay this weekend, but still not great. Ow. How you doing, MC? It's 6.5 in, as always. 6.5's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna continue heading in that direction, in a yonderly direction. Searching for Spruce Valley, just for something a little bit more visually interesting. Although, you know, this could do. Ambient noises could get a little bit tedious. Yeah, what's that on the other side of this? That looks like a fully birch forest. Yeah, so with regards to the two truths and a lie thing, that was actually what I was going to go for. I was going to have it initially do two lies and a truth. Have I been fishing? I have not been fishing, though. Yeah, I was going to have it do 2 lies and a truth. But then I thought, I mean, how many truths? It's going to be easier just to have it come up with the lies just all the time. You know, and just fill in random lies. Oh. Edward Furlogs. So I just went with lies. It's easier. And then I went, I could make it even more fun by just having it set up as just total 100% 100% random lies. Such as, did you know MisterWiggly can summon 0 trombones at once? That's true. Would the demo be a thing for a Saturday? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Is that something that people would want to watch? Lies are easier. Copyright MisterWiggly. Like a fishing game? Is it a fishing game? Did I miss something? Oh, there's no vein miner. Maybe there's like a tree fella or something. 2 lies and a fib. Finally, someone I can tell about my awesome binge watch on Netflix. Stumbled upon The Trunk and loved it. Kept me up till 1 AM the first night. I found... Hi, Amaron. We're playing Minecraft. I found an older... Wow, that was loud. An older Australian TV series called Utopia. Which is about a government agency and their job is to develop infrastructure and stuff like that in Australia. But it's like nobody knows what anybody else is doing. Everybody just assumes that somebody else knows what they're doing, and you know that it'll get taken care of that way. And there's one guy that's in charge of it all, and he's just constantly running into people who want to take credit for the stuff that they're planning, but they don't want to actually build anything that they're planning. It's actually quite funny. Hey, fiends! You fish a lot in this game, it seems. Demo should take you 2 hours, and we established that we would watch anything you play. That's fair. It's like nothing out here. Watched the Minecraft movie yesterday. Deadshot, what did you think of the Minecraft movie? It's an Australian TV show, Hermit. 70-year-old man told me the joke I just sent you. Uh-oh. Please call me Fee or Zauber. I'll try to remember to call you Fee. Oh, dear me. Is that the same 70-year-old that told you that the ground gets further away every year? So you also play Ultimate Selection. I'm giving it a try. There's already one thing that I would change. Sounds Sherman. It would be great if I were 8 years old. Yeah, that's I think this is what I've been saying all along. I think that's the target market. It's a kids movie. Hey, there's a whale here. Emeron hit 75 streams in a row. Nice, Emeron. We've just been walking around the whole day. Latest version on single player and in an earlier version on a server. Yeah, I think I'm latest version because I only just installed this today. I would say, Hermit, right? Like you said that you enjoyed it. There are kids movies that I've watched and enjoyed. Like I liked Wall-E. Wall-E was a good movie. That's a kids movie. So just because it is a kids movie, it doesn't mean, you know, that it's that adults won't enjoy it. You know. Like the movie overall. Honestly, though, a couple of changes to the script and Jack Black expressions, it would be fun for adults too. George. And Candy, thank you for making it daytime. Thank you. Feel personally attacked by your stream title. I apologize. I have room for these. I do. Let's grab these while we're here. It wasn't that bad. It was quite good. I'll get around to watching it at some point. Is it on any streaming services yet? Bees hits a 3-stream streak. Wall-E was an awesome movie. See? But even though that's like, you know, in quotation marks, a kids movie, it's still a good movie. I think we'll set up over here. Yes, but paid. So you have to like buy it. It's not like a part of a subscription yet. What network would it even be on? Oh, we have to stay away from those dudes because they steal food. Prime. My parents have Prime. Are they doing the thing where they are stopping sharing? Oh, a hoose. And 5 butterflies in a line. 6 of them. Butterfly City over here. Deadshot, did you type exclamation lie yet? Up is another great kids movie that we love. Yeah, Up is great. Now what's that do? It makes up a lie. It'll randomly do a lie. It's true. MisterWiggly can outsmart faster than a Kiwi. What? That one doesn't make sense. True though. It says so. Anybody home? This might be our place. You know what I don't like about Prime? What, 16 euros to rent the movie theater was cheaper. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out for it. Wild cabbage. All right. So we're gonna say this will do for now. We're far enough away from the seagulls that they're not gonna eat our food. We grabbed some spruce and stuff along the way. There's food here. Have a random item in honor of the homestead. Oh, hello. Our hermit's lie is MisterWiggly's spirit animal is a electric llama who loves jelly beans. That's not untrue. You're kidding me too. Hey, AR. All right. You have these. Wow, that's a lot of seeds. Mr. Wiggly's greatest talent is collecting jelly beans while blindfolded. Mr. Wiggly invented the chill robot while riding a Segway, TM. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn down the ambient noises because they are loud. So let's go to options, sounds, and ambient environment. We'll turn it down to like 30%. Oh, that's better. Now I can't hear them at all. Alright, bouncy dog. Once Mr. Wiggly mistook an umbrella for his forehead and no one noticed for 7 days. Why always with the umbrella? What are you trying to say? Oh, there's turtles in here. Heaps of them. Alright. Okay, well, let's do some basic stuff. Like, for example, I was hoping that we could automatically put stuff up into our inventory, but we cannot. That mod is missing. Oh no! A sandstone and B1 Psycho is nice. That'll D. That'll D. Have more seeds, why don't you? Green tea leaves. Deep slate brickaroos. Dang it. How you doing, eye lurking? Polished blackstone slab. Got it. Alright, we'll go and put this on the other end of this guy. Trivia! I guess we need to try and figure out where our mining area is going to be. Trivia question. Name the only fruit with seeds on the outside. I found out yesterday that if YouTube detects any ad blocker, it will make your CPU spike whenever you hover over the video player UI. Strawberry. Correct. Did I get the slap cookie? No. Unless you did it while I was gathering stuff, MC, and it dropped on the ground? When did you do it? Strawberry. I'm not seeing it, MC, so I'm gonna assume that it didn't happen. It should have. All the other CCI stuff seems to be working. Most difficult for me is to build a beautiful house. Yeah, me too. I build functional. Right, saplings, saplings. Can I chop the tree? No. Of course not. I might have to install vein miner. Chuck ulti-mine in here. First days of a mod pack, so annoying. Finding a place, building a house. Right. Make a create saw. Saw. This one. The mechanical saw. The first rule of Secret Robot Club is to never mention Mr. Wiggly's giant penguin. Cast down whole trees. Oh, I'm not worried about the trees. I'm worried about this. Getting rid of all the grass without a bucket and some water. I need to get some sheep too. Alright, sheeps. There's one. That is a black sheep. Where are your friends at? This is awesome. Thank you, Mr. Wiggly. You're welcome. I'm open to suggestions for things to add in, random items to add in too. So, I have a relatively extensive list, but it could have more things added to it pretty easily. Dope. Thank you for the cherry trapdoor. Thank you. Oh, that's a wiggly dog. Have a little think. I swear I saw a white sheep just a second ago. Wait. Oh, thank you for the daytime, MC. There's another wiggly dog. And it was that night vision as well. Thank you for the night vision. All right, sheep. I need wool. Oh, look at you! Oh, sheep. I see sheep. Woi, DV. Run. DD, no. My spawn is miles away. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly make a bed. Alright, whew! DD, thank you for the raid! Oh, hey, yeah. Thank you for the mob swarm. Thank you for the helper mob. Thank you for the 100 bits, DD. Keep up making it rain. And welcome. Thank you for the raid. I think I said that already. Thank you so much. Oop, there. How you doing, Dee? Dee was playing a super cute game today. So cute. Odd Sparks. And who's toasty? Hermit's toasty. Anyone with 100 bits as well? How's the pack? Must be nearly done.
Psycho 69 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100
Let's
bits.
party.
B, thank you for turning the rain off. I think I might have to call you Zalba because we already have another feed. On, oh, out. Remy with the heal. The Zalba with the helper mob, thank you. Oh, there's other dogs here. There's just random other dogs have come to help. Hodgepodge is such a lovely, super chill game. It's lovely to see others playing it. I'd love to see others playing it. It does look very, very cool. Oh. Thank you for the heal and the mob swarm. And there's another spider over. Yeah, this one's just a random dog. Oh, it died. The random dog died. Don't need that. Dee Dee, I added a new thing today. I would like you to give it a try if you like. If you type exclamation lie. Get MisterWiggly's channel point reward is just him swimming confused spiders for an hour. What? That's not true. It's kind of like a Mad Lib. It'll just make up a lie. Oh, I've got carrier. Nice. What do we have here? That's... Oh my god, I thought that was an Aradour turtle for a second. Emeron is naughty. Cooked turtle meat slice. Turtle meat dish. Turtle everywhere. Yeah, so if anybody types exclamation lie, then the bot will make up a lie. Okay. Just purely create? Seems to be, yeah. Emeron Dax, Toasty. This my new house then? For now, yeah, for now. Create ultimate. Enjoy this one. I've been through this pack. It seems a little bit, so far, a little bit thin on the ground for content-y stuff. Like the quest book is... Like, where do you even start here? I've decided to start here. This seems like a good starting point, but man alive. Man alive! Triple H hits 20 streams in a row. Thank you, Triple H. I gotta put this in somewhere. Exclamation commands. I probably should add a commands command. Adding a few new ones. Questbook isn't really a questbook. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be more like, here's a bunch of stuff. Go for it. That kind of questbook. Oh, what?
Fiends Arbor just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very much. MisterWiggly's secret Twitch badge is for whispering to a creeper in hardcore mode. Interesting lies. They're all interesting. Thank you for the heal as well. Oh, I should make the dog sit. Sit. No. Oh. Need to raid and run. Food was a while ago. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Ah, that's cool. Okay, so let's make some gear. No cookies in the chest or inventory. Must have dropped while you were breaking the grass before going looking for the sheep. I assume so, MC. Because I can't see it anywhere. Oh, hello. H. Potter renaming the dog. So we need to find a place to be our mine. I don't think that's going to be it. Okay, so let's make a wooden shovel.
Trivia!
I need a sword. You need to do a trivia question. What is the green red box? I think that's my latest death. It's just where the waypoint marker has popped up. If I remove all the waypoints, yeah, it's just that. So what I can do, we've got two maps in here again. So if I go into options waypoints, and I say, do not create death points, then that will solve that. A mark of success. Remy, your trivia question is, doubling $1 a day for 30 days would result in how much money? Doubling $1 a day for 30 days results in how much money? And let's just say, just to be clear, I believe that what they're saying here is on day 1 you have $1, on day 2 you have $2, which you add to the top. Sorry, 30. Yeah, so day 1 you'd have $1. Day 2 you would double that, so you'd have $2. You add that to your 1, that makes 3. And then you double it the next day, that gives you 6. You add the 6 to your 3, that's 9. You double that, that's 18, plus your 9 is 27, etc., etc. I will say nobody is even remotely close. 2E plus 32. When you double $1, it's 2. Yeah. Doubling $1 daily. Doubling $1 daily for 30 days results in how much? I will say this. One guess is like close-ish, but it's even still the closest guess is off by a factor of multiple, like a huge number. $1 billion. Yeah, orders of magnitude, yes. So I would say, judging by the way that the answer is here, we're not even in the ballpark. 12.3 still not even in the ballpark. It's either their math is bad, or they're looking for a very specific number, and they've worked out a crazy way to get to it. But we're not even close. Still not even close. In fact, it's so far out that I'm not 100% sure how they even came up with this number. In fact, I will write it out. This is what they say. Only doubling a single dollar, or if you're doubling that which you have. I think that they're suggesting, because of the number that they've ended up with, DD, I think that they're suggesting that you double. Yeah, so you start with 1, you double that gets you 2. Then the 2 you double. Hang on, you add the 2 to the 1, that gives you 3. Then you double the 3, that gives you 6. And then that 6 becomes adds on to the 3 that you had. That's 9. And then you take the 9, close to 100 million. According to this, we're not even remotely close. All right, I'm gonna write it out. This is the number that they say that it comes out to be. What Taliano just got. $1,073,741,824. It's a stupid question. It's like a lot of questions in this trivia pack. It's badly worded. And yeah, not very well done. Yeah, $1 billion. I assume that, yeah, by day 3 you're adding, you're doubling your. Yeah, so day 1 is 1, day 2 is 1 plus 2, which becomes 3. It's doubling 2 30 times, not doubling 1 30 times. Good luck finding a bank willing to give you 100% back. Yeah, that'll never happen. I fundamentally disagree with the question. Start with the $1 and then double your money every day. I think that's kind of what they were trying to suggest. Done showering? Welcome back, Tapioca. Freshly showered. I'm gonna go up and get the couple of coal that I saw up here. Question is, like some quest books on MC? Yes. Very vague. Personally, I think the question is too ambiguous regarding what gets doubled. Yes, I agree. Ever do packs with cohorts or pals? I used to a long time ago, like years and years ago. I haven't done it for a long time. I change packs too often. It ends up being more of a problem than anything else. Hey, Morpheus. More coal in that node, probably, but I'll start digging a bit deeper around when I get a better tool than this. Question is badly worded, answer undefined. I think that there are multiple different answers that you could get. And that's what makes the question badly worded. Turn right in a minute before you hit the water. I am digging straight down into the water there, aren't I? Meeting other streamers. Oh, no, I've never done that. Never been asked to. Yeah, I'm waiting for my Hermitcraft invite. Stream with you anytime. Oh, I broke my tool. What is this? Magnetite block. Okay, that one I think I remember from Generic Bees pack. Most of the time, Dee Dee, the issue is, right, is that you're finishing when I'm starting. That's probably the biggest issue. like with a lot of other people too, it would be very similar. I finish around the same time as or I'm finishing when other people who could be interesting are starting. You know, so you end up in this weird sort of in between space. For now, but I am flexible. That's good to know. You never know, Dee Dee. Perfect. Dead man, rename the Wiggly. He's out there. He is out there. There you go. There's that water. Okay. There's no, let's turn. Okay, we're going to turn here. Which means we're going to end up in the same space. Lava? Oh, there is lava. Oh, so I've turned away from the water, and now I've got lava approaching. If you look out the window to the right-hand side. Aha! Oh. Tapioca hits 5 streams in a row. Aroha flops down on the floor. No vein miner, no. Not that I've found. Yeah, Aroha, type exclamation lie. I've been considering adding Ultimine in. There's some iron. MisterWiggly's secret Twitch badge is for painting a llama in hardcore mode. That's right. It's a vein miner book. Ah. Make a drill that runs on coal. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. What are you, tin? It's been a while since I've done something that's... Oh, hello. Hang on. Something that's very create driven, you know. So it's either going to be interesting or it's going to be really bad. Alright, enjoy your food, Dee Dee. Thank you for the bits and the raid. We may see you later on. Create 6 is great. I haven't done a lot with Create 6, like, at all, actually. Or I've done a little bit with the, you know, the tower things? That you stick the spinny thing on the top of the tower thing? You know, I've done some stuff with that. Frog ports, there you go. I've done some stuff with frog ports. Frog ports with chain drives on them. That's true. Very peaceful down here. Suspiciously so. Wonderful descriptions. Thank you. I've worked hard on describing things with words. Ooh, thank you for the night vision. another different type of tin. Did anybody watch Conan O'Brien's special Conan Must Go to New Zealand? One mod and multiple ore variations is rare. Don't watch TV. You're missing out. There's a lot of great TV on. Nowhere to watch it here. I watched it yesterday. It was okay. It's a appetite. It's a fairly accurate representation of New Zealand, I think. You know, just a lot of people, a lot of pretty chill people. Love to see Breaking Dad go to New Zealand. Oh, I don't know who Breaking Dad is. Like the time he went to Germany. To Germany? I watched that. I don't remember much about it. Appetite makes cyan dye. Oh, yeah, true. I could make a cyan bed. But yeah, it was alright. It was entertaining enough. He did a haka, which, you know, you could tell that he didn't remember it, but that's fine. You know. Yeah, thermal's in here, I can see. Alright. My pickaxe has broketh, so let's get back upstairs. How much? We got 10 iron, so that gives us a start. Is there an end goal in the quest book? I think so. There are these things here. They don't look like end goals though, do they? No, they're not end goals. Maybe? Are the picks in the pack? Let's check and see if there are picks in the pack. A peck of pickled peppers. There's the brass pickaxes here. Copper pickaxe. Blazing pickaxe. Oh, a zinc pickaxe. That's not terrible. Okay, let's make a... Oh, wait, hang on. Before we make a furnace, let's just make sure that there isn't already one in here. It doesn't look like there was before. Tinkers. Oh, is Tinkers in here? Oh, Tinkers is in here. That's another mod I haven't used for quite a long time. Carrick has renamed the Wiggly Assistant. Alright, furnace. We're gonna... Oh, I haven't made a pickaxe. Yeah, let's just get this guy started up. So for now, you live there. Who's that? Taliano is nice. Oh, Carrick.
Kodok UK just subscribed with Prime. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Carrick, thank you for the 20 months of subs. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Hope you are doing well. Skills. Good, thanks. Hope I am too. Yeah, not too bad. Why am I just walking around with a whole cabbage? Alright, so we get some granite. I guess we should make, let's make a couple of chests. Oh, really? Come on, team. Because you're cabbage. We have sophisticated. We do have sophisticated. Alright. Did somebody give me the oak trapdoor? It's like a weird thing to just have in my inventory. And there was something else that was out of place too. That cabbage lasted longer than Liz Truss. That's a political joke. And a political joke about the state of the English... Oh, there's coal in here. State of English politics. At the time, Liz Truss was a very short-lived prime minister, if I remember correctly. She had like one meeting with the Queen and then quit. But you know what? Nah. Not spending the rest of my life dealing with her. Now there was a knife. There's the knife. That's not a knife. One meeting with the Queen, and the Queen died. Turtle meat slice. That was my nickname in high school. I put a lettuce out to see what lasted longest, and the lettuce beat Liz Truss. They must have known. People must have known that she wasn't going to last, right? Like somebody's come out right at the beginning and gone, you know what? She's never going to make it past day X. Let's stick out a cabbage and see. Can I put these down here? For now, I'm going to put these down here. Can figure out the oh, hello. We can figure out the logistics of... Oh, jeez. Who was that? Brittany Faith? Thanks, Brittany. Hi, hi. How you doing? Oh, that's not a terrible way to get up. Surviving, how are you? Much the same. Yeah, that turtle's not very satisfying, which is not a sentence I thought I would ever say out loud. Argus, welcome in, Argus. Alright, back to the mines. Anybody, if you are new here and you haven't seen, we added a little command to the bot today. Hopefully it's a bit of fun. Just type exclamation lie, and the bot will make up a random lie. Argus is naughty. For example, Triple H's lie, Mr. Wiggly's spirit animal is a tiny poo gecko who loves broccoli. Exclamation lie. Mr. Wiggly collects pog chatters as a hobby. Never gonna get down there. I call truth on that one.
Trivia!
Trivia? Alright. We'll ask your trivia question. What is the largest desert on Earth? Argus hits 30 streams in a row. I'm gonna take that out. 1 billion. Oh, very clever. Antarctica is the correct answer. Argus with the iron trapdoor, thank you. Yeah, Antarctica. Right, lead ore. Very smart. That's one of those slightly tricky ones because it feels like, you know, it's going to be a desert, like a sandy desert, but yeah, it's not. A good catch. I wet myself laughing if it tells a lie and it's actually true. There was one earlier that was not like terribly far off. Mr. Wiggly's secret Twitch badge is for polishing an Enderman in hardcore mode. What? We may have to work on the making them make sense. 7th October, how you doing? Thank you. Mechanism 2, I'd skip all the create. I haven't seen zinc yet. But we don't need zinc. If we want to get started, we don't need zinc. Mr. Wiggly once speed ran the nether blindfolded using a protractor. Can confirm. That one's true. How do you even polish an Enderman? Is there a varnish for that? Yeah, if you look hard enough, you can find polish for anything. Osmium. You're gonna do it. Know your angles. Never mind, that's a compass. Ender oil. Osmium is amazing. We can make an osmium paxel. I want to get at least a stack of... that confused my brain. I tried to look at how much andesite I had and I put it over the stick at the same time as I was trying to say stack. My brain just had a moment where it went, whoa, hang on. Whoa. Hey, Wilkes. So I want to get a stack of andesite, right? So we'll start off with this stack. And then if we will need to come back down here, but we'll get a stack at least so that we can get started on the create stuff. It went zag when it should have zigged. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we have a stack. So let's then continue looking. Oh, that was dumb. Whoop. Oh. What am I making? Progress. I need a stick of andesite. That's right. A stick of it. Yeah, nothing down there. New base. We're just starting out in a brand new pack, Wilkes. So at the moment, we're just trying to gather materials. So we're having a little hunt around in a cave here, trying to pick up materials. Lead ore. I think this is a different lead ore as well. Hey, finally some zinc. Osmium is a densest naturally occurring metal, but still way under anime MCs. That sounds like one of the ad libs that popped out. What part of New Zealand am I from? I don't normally talk about where in New Zealand I'm from, Wilkes. I'm in New Zealand. That's all you need to know. One of the isles. Yourself? Nice. Is it getting cold for you yet? Okay, I think we're going to continue digging that way, but for the time being, let's take what we have back. Get to Hobart. That's as close as I've gotten to New Zealand. Hobart is, yeah, geographically close. Yes, but also really hot at times. It's been a bit weird, eh? Points at globe. I'm from right there. Yeah, that's me. Gestures vaguely at globe. Somewhere between there and there. Now it's raining. Quickly know what cold is? Probably not. I mean, it depends on what your definition of cold is, I guess. Can't leave it like that. Cyan terracotta, thank you all. I'll remove that. Then I will place this. Who's nice? Wilt's web is nice. Closer than, say, New York? Yes. Yeah. Can confirm. Let's just say my first Christmas I spent up Ruapehu, and my second Christmas I spent in Vancouver. So I haven't been, like, in my whole entire life, I've never been somewhere where it is snowing. So I would say, based on that definition, if that is your definition of cold, then no, I don't know what real cold is. Never been in the snow. Never even touched the snow. Never seen snow IRL. I've seen it out of the window of a car as I drove past a place that had snow. And obviously, like, on the tops of mountains and stuff in the distance. But I've never like touched. I've never touched some snow. Snow is my favorite of all the precipitations. But you got snow in New Zealand? We do, yeah. It's just in the parts that I stay around in. Like, it doesn't really snow a lot in large parts of New Zealand. It doesn't really snow. It's not like, you know, if you watch a movie in America and it's Christmas time and, like, there's snow, like, everywhere. It doesn't really get like that here. Snow is cold and makes your fingers tingle. 2 out of 10. Yellow snow isn't sweet. Yes. That much I am pre-aware of. Cook these potatoes. I'm not going to cook these potatoes. I'm going to plant some of them. Snowed in my little city once in my lifetime and twice in my dad's. There you go. That gives you an idea. Aroha's entire lifetime, it's only snowed there once that she knows of. So, a lot of New Zealand is like that. Like, it does snow. I'm going to go with the thermal version. Yeah, it does snow in places, but it's never really... You know, like the really epic snowstorms and stuff that you see in movies. Walking barefoot in the snow is my favorite pastime. This feels false to me. Snowed once and I don't remember it. There you go. Okay, what are we doing next? We could... Oh, let's make the zinc up. Can we double the zinc in any way? In a nuclear furnace? No, we can't even do that in a nuclear furnace. Foundry gives us one and some extra stuff. Oh. This is new to me. Foundry melting. And Tinker's melting. So Tinker's will still do 1 1/3. See you, Psycho. My entire calendar system is based on how many days / weeks until I touch snow / or last touched snow. Waldo is a professional skiist. But yeah, it's not like it doesn't snow. It's just there are parts of New Zealand where it snows quite a lot. They're just it's not in areas that I go to. I need to move this. Did I set my spawn? Genju district, it snows a lot. More defined goals. I'm feeling that already. That this feels like something that needs a little bit more focus. Gonna plant some stuff over here. Yeah, like you can't right click to harvest. It's a little disappointing. But the pack has fast decay for leaves. Rates of carrots. Yeah, there's heaps of rates of carrots here. I shall never need carrots again. I'm going to make another double chest. This is going to be shinies. Just to make sure that I have room for more shiny stuff. Turtle meat dish. 3 minutes of nourishment. Suppose that whole cabbage is still food. I'm going to leave the carrots here because that's a seed. And so is the potatoes. Pretty much always modify packs to add QOL, stuff like that. Never anything that changes how the pack is played. Yeah, like I add a few things here and there. But there's stuff like I didn't know that this didn't have a vein miner in it. And that would be one of my my definite adds into a pack. Some sort of vein miner. $5 MisterWiggly adds Veiner before he's done with the pack. Oh, tomorrow, yeah. It'll be in there. It'll be in tomorrow already. Ringazin is here. Hi, Ringazin. That should be... Right, I did a quest! I finally did a quest. Andesite alloy, an essential alloy used in most Create machines. A gantry? Item hatch is new. I'm gonna go straight to the shaft. Yeah, good stream, everyone. We did one quest. Shaft. So a simple cogwheel to transfer rotation between shafts. No. Basic rotating component used. I think that they've swapped these quests over. Because that feels like that. Like you go straight from the cogwheel to a copper back tank. Yikes. Lord Zion, what did you give me? You gave me a brown terracotta. Upper back tank has a lot of uses. Yeah, it just seems like a big jump. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I went way overboard. I didn't need that. Alright, so cogwheel quest is done. XP. So that would want me to go down to here, but that needs stuff over this way. Crushed raw iron. Clean crushed raw iron. So there's probably not a great deal of use in sort of following this along or using it for progression, because progression is all over the place. A red tablecloth. I still don't see you starting up this pack tomorrow again. I think this is, you know who would like this pack? Chosen Architect. Because he would approach this with a plan in mind. He'd have a very set goal, and then he would just have all of this stuff, and he'd be building these things anyway, and it would just sort of happen. Whereas I don't do that. But Wiggly don't play that way. Any pack that has a one mod that breaks items down to periodic elements and compounds, a super intense mod. Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, anyway, let's continue digging. In fact, there was a pack that I did that had that mod in it. It wasn't there was that first one that came out and everyone was making scientific periodic element tables. And I started playing a different one where you started off in a completely black world instead of a completely white one. And that pack almost broke me. It was bad. It just was not good at all. It was so frustrating to play. Alright, so we need this to go up one block. Now there is a reason why I dig 5. In case anybody's wondering, when I dig these out, is so that later on when it comes time to getting up and down these easier, I can throw stairs down here and not bang my head. So that's why I go with 5. Not too worried about the appetite. I did forget to paint the bed. Yeah, because like having to jump up all these stairs is very frustrating. So at a point later on, we'll end up swapping out this stuff here with stairs, the bottom rung with stairs, and then you have that 4 high, but you have a nice little head bump free zone. Either have a jetpack or elevators in a quarry. I normally don't do elevators, especially not the create elevator anyway. Maybe I should do that. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. And now we're going to jump all the way out. Eat a pumpkin. Oh, jeez. My mother would be so proud if she saw me eating a pumpkin. Create elevator is cute. I don't think I've ever done a create elevator. So many turtles. Yeah, so that's something that someone like Chosen Architect would do, right? He would have a big list of stuff that he would want to achieve in a pack, and I normally don't. I don't approach it that way. Which is great for him. You know, that's perfect for his playstyle, but it's not the way that I do it. Here's the last one. I prefer to just have a quest book to follow. Create elevator isn't as hard as it may sound up front. Yeah, I think that it, like a lot of stuff with create is that it isn't. I've just never done one. I've never sort of really needed to do one. But if we were going to get into this pack for the longer term, then like we're going to have a create elevator somewhere, even if it's just to get down into there. We'll figure something out. We haven't even got any rotational power yet. Hey, Malback. Most of the packs had easier alternatives. Oh, I need to... You cook those. Alright, so... what rotational power should we go with? Because we don't have the steam boiler available to us yet. We almost always do the big... I think last time we did the water wheels, we did a big line of water wheels. So maybe this time we'll do the windmills. Is it time to go back to windmills? Anyway, there is a quest line to make the windmill. Under ways to make a windmill too. Yeah, I tend to make them really boring. Like really boring. Alright, windmill. Oh, maybe we can make one of each. Oh. Okay, so that's the same. So we need wool for that. Or tough fabric. So wool. We need to go sheep hunting. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Sandstone wall. Big factories are as hard as they sound. The elevators are very simple in comparison. 1 or 2 water wheels will run the elevator, and windmills can be very good. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Four vertical windmills on chain drives for central shaft. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, you come with me. We're going hunting sheeps. Oh, wait, hang on. Before we go hunting sheeps, let me make a couple of items. Number 1, I would like a bucket. And number 2, I would like another pickaxe, please. Sheepdog, bye Mr. Wiggly, bye Wilkes! Okay, map. There's several sheep here. Oh, they're just... Oh, we don't even have to go. But we're going to have to go across the ocean. Hello. Hello. Get him, Carrick. No, get him more than that. Oh, there we go. Well done. Okay, so what I might do then is, rather than killing all of these, let's save 2. And we can breed them and make more. Rather than going on a rampage. Will you stay in there? They can just get on top of the trapdoors, can't they? We'll see. We shall see. Oh, hey, more coal. Right, other sheep. No one talks to me like that. I feel hurt. Like what? Maybe you're not talking to the right people. Where's the black sheep? There he is. Are you black or dark grey? I think you might be a grey sheep. Like I talk to my dog. Come on, we're going sheep hunting. I don't talk to anybody like I talk to my dog. Alright. Be safe and... hang on. I'll turn my back on them so they don't see me eating their friends. Pebbles from twigs. Oh, I need to eat this whole cabbage. Alright, I'm gonna make a hoe. Two of these. This pack needs like inventory tweaks and mouse tweaks. All sorts of tweaks. Now, if these are growing, right, there's got to be some water nearby. Same with these. Where is your nearby water source? Is it under here? Why am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? Ah. There it is. I'm not going to take that down, though. I suppose I could expand upon it. 2, 3, 4. Not a hoe, it's a gardening escort. Talking about tweaking? Oh, I don't remember that conversation at all. Alright, I need a thing there. That is close enough to be geographically close. Oh, the mouse tweaks. Oh! Oh! Yeah, so like inventory tweaks and mouse tweaks will give you things like at the moment if I want to pull something out of here, right? If I want one tomato seed, I have to scroll my mouse wheel up. But if I have mouse tweaks in here, I can scroll down and it will go downwards instead of scrolling away from the source that I want it to go to. So that type of thing. Inventory tweaks mean that, like, if I have something in my inventory and I want to put it up into here, I can hold shift and mouse wheel it up, or just mouse wheel it and it will jump up into here. That's missing. That, to me, that's missing. What has happened to you to make that pop out of the ground? Yeah, also get the cool sorting buttons. You know, so there are several reasons to want to add the tweak stuff in. Yeah, it bugs me not being able to just flick my stuff up into there. I already have carrots, right? Yeah, I do. Should we... Let's just in case there's a lighting issue. Oh, we don't even have, like, the one that lets you stick things on walls. Yeah, the cool sorting buttons are from inventory tweaks. Right, what else have we got crop-wise? Rice. They normally plant under the ground. Eggplant. Bell peppers. Spinach. Oh, we got seasons in here too. I'm just going to go with tomatoes for now. Mamados. Well, good news. So far, the sheep haven't escaped. Which mod is the rice from? I will check. Oh, I got all spun around. The rice is from thermal cultivation. Leave that sheep alone, Caddock. Alright, sit. Back down into the mine we go. We might have to start making some copper tools. Water rice then? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that was right there. And then you go there. Yeah, I think I did see seasons in here, and that's one that I don't like either. I'm not a fan of micromanaging stuff, you know, if I have to constantly be on the lookout for different seasons, or if I have to manage my thirst and stuff like that. Rigged!
Trivia!
Oh, trivia question. Wow. Pause. Trivia question for Morpheus DK. What is defined as a measure of disorder in a system in physics? What is designed as a measure? What is defined, sorry, as a measure of disorder of a system in physics? Medulla oblongata. The entropy is correct. Not the entropy, just entropy. But Fluffy Bunny, correct. Entropy. Just saw a Penn and Teller video about entropy the other day. It was really bad. I was close. My go-to response for those types of ones, Clint, is the British Houses of Parliament. One day someone will ask a question that that's the answer to. One day it'll be right. It's never come up as an answer in any of the quizzes that we've done up till now. In white carpet, thanks Miguel. Lead. My grandpa used to say, even a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then. True. True. Correct. More than a few nuts on Twitch. True. Eating my ads. You reckon we should turn again? Maybe we need to do another little turn. Let's do a turn here. I have bypassed the lava. On the surface, somewhere, we were running around. There's lava there. But we're basing all the way over here. Look at this. Maybe we should have built there. There's even like a ready-made dock. It's not too far there, but we do know that there is lava underground, so we can hit that. And why is there a random cat over there? What's going on? Iron. There mine colonies in this? Oh, there could be. That might explain a thing or two, about a thing or two. It wants to cause a catastrophe. Cat apostrophe. Let me check. Oh, we're full. So we're gonna head back out. Because we are full. Are we? Hang on, let's remove this little... My favorite apostrophe. Cat apostrophe. Iron Lion Zion. Just be redonkulous. Somebody... Oh, mine colon... Nope, mine colonies is not in here. Thank God. Hey, some tin I missed. Mine colonies is another one of the mods that I don't like because of all the micromanagement. So there's the lava's just off that way. Your colony or my colony? Right. Their colony. Candy. Ooh, candy. Colonoscopy? Get them to manage themselves? Yeah, eventually. But it's all the pain in the butt stuff getting them to the point where they actually do that on their own. That's what I hate. But I know other people love it.
Trivia!
Oh, another trivia. Till this time, Till, your question. What country has the biggest oil reserves in the world? Oh, that's a good point. If I hover on it, that is at Y62 in the deep dark region, and we are at Y60. So it should be like there. The United States is incorrect. Norway also incorrect. What can I... Oh, these many pebbles, we don't need those. Saudi Arabia is also incorrect. Qatar, incorrect. Iran, Russia, no. Kuwait, no. Greenland, Canada, no. And no. Anyone wonder how they know? Seismic things. Denmark, no. The UK, no. We might have to give this one a pass. I don't know if anybody knows it. Antarctica, no. Iceland, still no. Canada, still no. Repeat the question. Which country has the biggest oil reserves in the world? I'll give you one more guess. The North Pole. That is also incorrect. So, the correct answer to that one is Venezuela. Venezuela. So everybody gets a... Sorry, everyone. Venezuela. I think that question is outdated. You think Venezuela's used all their oil? That question is relatively recent.
Trivia!
Relatively is the main word there. Refund. I think they found new sources. Recent findings in Alaska. Did anybody guess Alaska? Alright, the next trivia question is, what is the degree of Earth's axial tilt? $22. It is higher than 22. 4, 11. Higher, higher. $23.5 is correct. Oh, what? I don't know what I just pressed. The stuff went crazy. 23.5. You know what? I did see that we could something. We could something into somewhere. But the Earth is a cube. We can make tools out of copper, right? So we could make like copper pickaxe. So let's do that. Let's make a couple of copper pickaxes so we don't have to keep it coming back up all the time. 100% capable of something into somewhere. At least some of us am. Black wool. Tail is naughty, and I think that the black wool came from Jessica there, so I don't think that I can use that, as tempting as it is to do so. What about if I look up terminal? So we've got A2. We don't have integrated dynamics. We do have Tom's, so we can at least use Tom's storage terminal. But we have to get into the nether before we can do that. Alright, anyway. Let's continue digging a hole. Oh wait, we were looking for lava ore. I would just double check. So this is lava. The Y value is 62. Maybe that isn't there. Because we're on Y61 here. So it should be like there. Oh. Till wants to play Grid Hunter. We can do that. Hang on. Here you go. While I dig, you play. Get to grid hunting. Who's currently in the front? Malvac still in the front with 7 points. Morland with 4. Mastercrafter 4. Emeron Dax 3. Aradower 3. D-Dancer 3. Ringers in scored a hit. I'm confused. I'm not gonna worry. There will be other lavas. Latency is crazy low today. Oh, who's that? Migsy1 gets a hit. Taliono, I think that was. I need to stick that in a queue. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, a cave. We can spelunk. I missed who got that one. That one was Clint. Clint. Well done. Clint got another one. Annabelle, Jewel gave me a sheep spawn egg. Oh, look, it even looks like a sheep. I missed that one because I was too busy looking at my sheep egg. Eight out of 10 squares. Hey, some lapis. You guys can't see, but I just picked up some lapis. My timeouts are longer than others. They're all random. Oh, and that's it. Game over. Clint got 3 points in that round. Well done, Clint. Flying up that leaderboard. Thank you, Annabella, for the sheep spawn egg, which does have a sheep's face on it. And Taylor with the night vision. I need to make some more torches. Oh, I'll eat this cabbage again. Entire head of cabbage. Okay, he didn't get out. Oh, what? Who got the last one? Triple H got the last one. I think it was Clint and then Triple H got them, like, right on top of each other. Do I have to, like, break it? Nope. I've never seen that type of egg before. Gonna leave it there and hope something happens. Yeah, I thought maybe if I sit on it, maybe something will happen. Oh no! Oh wait, no, my aminals. No. Oh, it's okay. It's a tie. I'm just gonna leave it, Annabella. We'll see what happens. I'm assuming that it's going to, just like an egg will pop out. Taylor, the gamer guys lie. The first rule of a secret robot club is to never mention Mr. Wiggly's tiny potato. That's slanderous. I will sue. And Tapioca is nice today. I am running a little bit low on. Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, I'm not. Let's make some wood into thing. Don't feed the trolls. Put that wool away. Let's check over there. Right. Is this recipe in here? No, of course not. Oh, yeah, hello. Alright. Trolls around here. Trolls everywhere. The internet. Ow! Off to work. Have a great stream. Have a great day. See you, Triple H. Have a good day at work. Okay. Let's explore. Tapioca's considered a troll. Wiggly's a troll? Depends on whose chat I'm in, but redstone. But yeah, I can be troll-esque. Normally my trolling is me deliberately misunderstanding something that somebody has written. Yeah, redstone's huge for sophisticated. That'll really help us get into this. Hopefully it's not just that one block. Alright, can I mine it? I can. Ah, there's more. Alright, good start. Whoa. I think we gotta grab the magnetite when we see it, because that's the type of thing that we will run out of. It'll help us a lot later on when it comes to building the diesel engine. Not the diesel engines. Is it the diesel engines? The big rotating thing anyway, but it'll help a lot having that available to us. Oh, I saw gold. 10 health from Taylor the Gamer Guy. Thanks, Taylor. Copper pickaxe. Copper picks are going to be the early game MVP unless there's osmium picks. Normally osmium picks. I'll wait until I got a bit more osmium before I start looking into that. Because the I'm getting a lot of copper. Speaking of osmium, right on cue. They do, yeah, they do rival diamond. We might be able to do something with Tinkers and, you know, like, make a repairable something or other. Is there Oricrum? Oricrum. No. Is meteoric netherite. That's the same thing, right? Or lead. Is there moss? Does that still work? Wonder if they changed. How you doing, Sergeant Lego Town? Welcome. Oh, gold. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked. Do we have a magnet? Yes. Magnetic modifier. Copper magnet from that guy. And we got the Fluxo magnet. But we've also got the magnet upgrade for the sophisticated stuff. Oh. That just needs the one netherite in there. Just one eye open and zips his first copy so far, looking good. Alright, that's all we can ask for. Is there refined? I didn't see refined. I saw AE2, but yeah, refined's in here. That's generous. Magnetite. And the title create mod is definitely generous. Yes. Oh, that was just the one. There's something there. Ah, no. I thought I could see some sort of building in there. It's some rhyolite. Where are all the mobs, man? Like, there should be creatures here. I've seen one zombie. Keep breaking my ankles. NMC. I'm glad you clarified that. Am I in peaceful or something? Difficulty normal? No. Aha! Oh, he got me. Do ducks even have ankles? Do ducks have ankles? Do any birds have ankles? We drop one piece of high tier loot. We'll see. Iron. Of course we do. Never seen, never really thought about a duck as having an ankle. Hi. Oh, yeah. No, I got like stuck. Yeah, anyway, this is something, I was trying to say this way ages ago, right? I have a wireless mouse. The thing that I hate about the wireless mouse is it's not one that you use like a normal battery and you have to recharge it. But when you recharge it, you need like a really floppy cable to charge it with. Otherwise it like bangs into everything and it's really frustrating. So I hate having a wireless mouse with USB charging for that reason. The main reason that I have this one, right, is because I have two PCs. One for streaming, one for gaming. And this can transfer backwards and forwards between them without having to, have like a KVM or something. Annabella, not at all interested in the Mimic, apparently. Some rooted boots slowly replenishes hunger while walking on grass. The wood sword might be the issue. It's definitely not helping. But I'll use it until it breaks. Well, I tried. Yeah, I'd always just assumed that the helper mobs would attack any hostile mob, but apparently no. Oh, we've got Young's mine shafts in here too. Do you guys have cape? I am pretty sure that the cape drop ended months ago. But I'm wearing a cape, if that's what you're asking. Yes, I have a cape on. Yeah, so the mob swarm will only swarm mobs that have been spawned in from chat. Have a coupon? You'd have to check your redeems at the top, but I don't think that there are any active drops at the moment. I know there used to be a cape drop, but that was a while ago. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. Just in one dark spot. Several capes dropped. Check your activities tab. That would be your best bet. Oh, I heard a noise. There's lots of red on the map at the moment. Over that way. There's a few red dots. Hello? MisterWiggly now? Am I? Hey, it's Generic B. One of those progression factory making mechanisms kind of create packs or not? No, I would say this is the first page of the quest book. There is no clear starting point. I decided to start from here. And then it became very clear that this is not like a progression style pack, because leading directly off that is copper back tank, item hatch, a gantry shaft, a red tablecloth. If you wanted to start here, crushed raw iron. Have you seen cabin? I did see that today when I was downloading this, and I might end up switching. You never know. But at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I've seen one mob, one singles. No, I saw a creeper. Oh no, actually I did. There was a couple of skeletons upstairs too. I've seen hardly any mobs. I've seen nothing in the caves down here at all. Hey, lava. So I'm just like, I'm confused as to why there are no mobs here. It's a weird situation. I also did see one mimic, that's true. Shortlist to try. Also, believe it or not, create back on track looks like it's shaped up to be pretty cool. Really? But does it have a quest line? Jenny B doesn't need no quest line. It's Generic B. Oh, speaking of Generic B, hey, do you want to try? I made a new command. Type exclamation lie. Back on track was that awful pack I played a long time ago where the devs kept changing everything up. I think I remember it. Once, MisterWiggly mistook a sock for his forehead and no one noticed for 437 days. Crazy. Ooh, magnetite. So it's kind of like a, you know the old Mad Libs? It's basically a Mad Lib. And it will have, it's got a bunch of scenarios and it will just pick random words from a list and just fill them in. Wait, that didn't happen? Oh. You try it too, sub. Exclamation lie. What lie will it come up with? Once, Mr. Wiggly mistook a unicorn for his right earlobe and no one noticed for 7 days. Forehead is mentioned quite often. Yeah, I'm very forgetful, apparently. See, like, there should be a mob in here, right? And I checked my difficulty level. We're not on peaceful. Oh, a mob. Ooh. What's my FOV? Just default. Oh, there are several mobs. Hey, finally. Hey, Pajama Llama. Thank you. Oh, another one. Bang. Silver ore. Mr. Wiggly forgot what country he lived in and stayed in Aussie for ages. That wasn't by choice, though. I was a kid. I was a little kid. My parents made that decision for me. I still think there should be a lot more mobs than what we just had. Lie. Legend says Mr. Wiggly once disassembled from Middle Earth to the past without stopping. That's silly. And the other ones weren't? Oh, zinc. Might throw those shoes on quickly to free up some space. The words felt like they belonged more. Belonged more. I do need to tweak it a little bit. There's a few that haven't made sense, like, at all. Not even, they just, you know, don't quite read properly. They just, like, straight up just don't make sense. Not convinced about this pack. We'll see. I mean, so far all I've done is just go digging. But like I was saying, and if Generic B's still there, I think that this is a Chosen Architect style pack where you if you approach it with a set goal, you know, I want to make sure that I do this, then you'll probably enjoy it. But if you play like I do, where you don't think like that, then you might find this hard to justify. Yeah, have a theme to start with. Yeah. If you approach this with a theme already, then I think that there would be a lot of stuff that you could do in it, and then, you know, just sort of pick up quests along the way. But I don't normally do that. Yeah, like your Janktastic Journeys is probably you know, along the right sort of line for you anyway, so you may as well just keep doing that. I'm going to leave the majority of what's down here. Is that osmium, though? That is osmium. I will take that. There goes Kim. Kim. That's where we came in from. We'll have a quick look over this way. Oh. Hello. Hey, a mob. That's a sight to behold. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, you pushed me off. I heard that little fella. I wish making mod packs didn't take so long and so much effort. Constantly find mods where I'm like, that would make a great base for a pack. Yeah, but then you have to assemble it. Vein mining and a goal. How cool does that look? I don't want to stand too close to the edge though, but that's a pretty cool looking area. Alright, what else we got? That's a bit of niter. I was hoping for a slightly more organized quest book. Vein mining and a goal. Okay, I've been putting my torches on the right side so that I know if I'm leaving, I can add them on my left. What really blows my mind, 416,889 downloads on this pack. Ow! It's only been out, like, it's because of Create. It's because of Create. We all know. I haven't even checked if can I climb? I cannot climb. Immersion ruined. Five pages of updates. And a partridge in a pear tree. Go there. Create a better one. A better pack. I did. I mean, maybe. I made a decent pack. If I'm using Create and I can't have advanced machines, I'll dump it instantly. Instantly. Tin? I'll take the tin. Can't. If I'm using Create, I can't have advanced machines or I'll dump it instantly. Right. I'm with you now. Do I have silver? I think I picked up. I have a spare storage slot, so I'll grab this. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go out and find a cow. I will see if that the sheep egg spawned anything. Don't even need a computerized storage system with sophisticated. That's true. We do have Toms, though, so I can use Toms to at least access it easily. So that's a thing. Slash set home. I don't think that that's in here. There's no set home. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome back. Right, magnetite, I think, goes in there. Smithing template. Okay, the sheep did not. My sword. This. No. Okay, I don't know what's the deal with that egg. How's it going? Oh, what? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm wearing the boots. Boots off. feed it. That's worth a shot. I got given a sheep egg, which you can see looks like a sheep. But when I placed it, it like says right click to place the egg, but then it just places. And no sheep seems to spawn. Yeah, I've had it out here for a while, and like left clicking just breaks it. Only a trophy, maybe it's yeah. So I would say because this mod overtakes from the normal sheep spawn egg. Yeah, see, like if I look up a sheep spawn egg, that's what's here. Teletor. He's He-Man's enemy, right? Teletor. So these are all Alex's mob's eggs, and all of the normal vanilla eggs have all been replaced. So I got the right egg. It's just there's something else to it. Yeah, they're all listed as Minecraft. Monster spawner. Interact with spawn egg. Sets mob type. That does not have a recipe. Well, that certainly puts a spanner in the works, doesn't it? And those wheat crops are really churning along, aren't they? Alright, let's process some ores. Oh wait, hang on. I got a blast furnace. Dang blast furnace. Where? Give me these. Right, you start from there and then make iron. And I will place that onto... Oh. Yeah, the spawn egg places on the ground, yeah. Yeah, it's called Adorable Eggs. But it replaces the Minecraft eggs, so there's nothing in the Adorable Eggs mod. But if I look up spawn egg, oh, Dee Dee, what?
Sir85 gifted a sub to Generic.
Generic but thank you, Dee Dee, for the tier 3 sub to Generic but not as adorable as me. That's a nice claim to make. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. Tier 3 no less. What's going on? Oh. Oh, fellas. How did I get... Oh, from him. Okay, now they're hitting me. That was very strange. Maybe I've got some sort of protection on after spawning. Okay, it's hard to tell for sure. But yeah, I'm definitely not taking damage. Yeah, see, there's vexes all over me. Yeah. What is going on with that? Hey, Kit Raven. Now I'm taking damage. Oh, that. My turtles! Leave my turtles alone! Whoa! Oh, well. Doesn't spawn the mob at all. It doesn't seem to. I mean, there must be something that I'm missing. It puts an egg down on the ground, and then so far nothing has happened. Oh, I got a white wool. That means I lost a sheep. Oh, I gotta lose another sheep. Oh, I died. Are there plushies? Right, he's down. Dini, what have you done? Ah! Oh, oh, oops. Oh! I died again. Alright, where's that last blaze at? Not burning down my house. Got him. There was a Vex egg over by the garden. Oh, hang on. There is a Vex egg. So they're basically plushies. Ah! In the back. Right, best way to avoid Vex is run in a circle. Time for a bigger house? I think so. Annabella Jewel did a help a mob. A copper house. I've got enough copper. I could probably make a house. Oh, Annabella desperately chasing after Vexes. Keep running. I know an odd mod, and I'm guessing the pack dev didn't do any custom recipes with them. I will check. I didn't check any of the recipes, but I'll have a look. Aren't they name-branded squishmallows or something? See that? Totally smoked that dude. It's sad. I would not have chosen to spend 10,000 points on a plushie. We could just summon in a sheep. Because I can't just give myself another sheep egg because nothing's going to happen. Huh? But I could summon in a sheep on your behalf, Annabella, if that would be a suitable... Oh, we have one surviving turtle. Oh no, we got several turtles. The turtles made it. Some of the turtles made it. And a grey wool, so we did... Yeah. We lost a few turtles in the Great Purge. The Great Purge of 2025. Oh, this... God, how many were there here? There's heaps. Oh, it's the same ones. Sorry. No, not sorry. Nah, it's fine, Dee. That's what it's there for. It does force me to redesign... Oh, whoops. To redesign my stuff. Did I miss a mass extinction? Yeah, what did we died like 12 times there? I think 12 times. Start over from scratch. Like the whole pack. Seems a bit too much. The house? Yeah, I'll build a new house. Oh, that looks cool. So yeah, I'll expand out the house. We'll use this as like a basis. A basis for the base. Oh, totem pole. Let's see. Does it work? Oh, it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Great idea. Dear mod dev. Noticed a small issue with your mod today. I'll start with him over there. We'll figure something out. If he donates 7 bits, MisterWiggly will reveal his secret mod-only mug collection. Chipped or something like? Let's check. Chipped. Not chipped. Chisel we do have. We've got re-chiseled. Put a fence or wall between them. I will figure something out. At the moment I've only got 2. I could use them as like golems, you know, like the outdoor New York style golemy things. Golemy things? You know. Face type chipped block between them. It's too early to we'll figure something out. In the meantime, I want to move something out of here. Oh, and I wanted to check the spawn egg. Do they have a recipe? None of them appear to have a recipe. Okay. Gargoyles. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Not golems, gargoyles. Thank you. Place a sheep egg next to the extruder and it would extrude wool, etc. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's make a shape. We have lots of cobblestone, so we shall use cobblestone to make our shape. Pebbles are not gems. Let's make a sheep. Yes. Oh, I do have to make a sheep. Chisel the cobble. Maybe. We'll just make a basic shape first. I'm gonna worry more about the shape. I'm gonna borrow a generic B thing and we're just gonna make a shape for a house. And then we can like palletize it later. My man. Hey, Timeless Critical, how are you? Welcome in. Alright, so if we said that is kind of... yeah, it'll be built out of the random items that we get from chat. Like we normally do. Chilling. Oh, hey. Random call. Late at night and no one is online. I'm online. I'm watching Twitch. Alright, I gotta get the turtles out of here. Only 8 PM. True. It is just after 8 PM in this part of the land. Okay, so if we said this is the basic shape of the house part of the house, and then we can build like a storage area separately and attach a Tom storage to the storage area. Do we have Hyperbox? No. But what is this? Liquid Hyper Experience. Seared fuel gauge. Liquid Hyper Experience. Wow. Okay. Right, so we need to relocate those. So let's start grabbing some wood. Oh, sorry, I've got no vein mining. Put it in a hole, dive in, get 100 levels? Maybe. Or maybe you just immediately explode from over-experiencing. Tinker's axe for vein mining wood. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... God, I have to remember how to make Tinker's stuff. Start with grout, right? Oh, no, we can make the tables. I need the blank patterns and stuff. I'll get efficiency 6 enchant. Yeah, I think that there is a book, Dee Dee. I think that that is true. I'll leave the spruce where it is. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Old school. I remember, MC, it's all good. It's been a long time since I've even had to think about it, so I just needed a moment to remember. If only lawn mowing was this easy. Oh, whoops. Right. Excuse me. Let's put you... So I've got a stack of wood, so we can use that to make some tree things. Okay. Let us make... let's put those away. Oh, I missed a lie. Legend says MisterWiggly once tamed from a volcano to the past without stopping. What? Definitely need some tweaking. Okay. Fences. Let's make some fences first. So we can move our captive animal flesh out of the way. And then we will also add in Annabella's sheep. So let's say... Ah, well, look at that. Okay. escaping. They're very slowly getting away. Where did they go? There he is. I knew that there was one that went that way. And don't you sneak under that gate there. Ooh. Any others? Give them skateboards and watch them run. Making me want to play some Minecraft. Started right at the same POI with all the turtles everywhere. Timeless, you should play some Minecraft. It's fun. There's lots of good mods out at the moment. What I'm on right now is called Create Ultimate Creation. What's it called? Oh, monkey. What?
And keep just subscribed for 54 months. Nearly a year.
Monkey with a 54-month sub. Thank you very, very much. We go download CurseForge. Create Ultimate Fantasy. Well, Annabella, once upon a time, thank God you have Mob show up for subs and bits, otherwise it would be very, very quiet. Once upon a time, there was a big castle with a princess. Cricket's louder than zombies. It's true though. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. That's a weird number. Maybe we go one extra. Is this for you? I'm creating you a fantasy. Alright, so that gives us 5 wide. 5 wide. And... What? Not Annabella? No, but you said you can create a fantasy for me, Wiggly, so I was doing so. Let's put that there. All right, so that's the start of that. In the hoopers, in the land of hoppers, what do we have? I've got a reinforced hopper and a normal hopper, and some bunny hoppers. We could probably make some hoppers. Said, well, Annabella, and can puzzle me to no end. Oh, I apologize. Door-free server based on mob spawns. Yeah, we don't need no doors. Alright. This... No, I will still need this temporarily. So I need to... At the Tinker's thing, we need to make this pattern. Okay, so that's sticks and planks. Where are my sticks at? Here they are. Let's go with 12 of them for now. Floor. You Pokemon Gamma Emerald? No. Oak Fence Gate. Arleono's back. And his front as well. Oh, I thought that was a horse. Well, time for Duck to go to bed. Right, see ya, Aroha. I had to pause there because I didn't want to say the wrong thing again. Great Pokemon fan game. To play it? I don't like Pokemon stuff. Have I bred the turtles? I have not. I assume they eat cabbages. Oh, wait. I've breaded the turtles, yes. They don't seem to be particularly interested in the cabbage. Oh, the white flowers. There was white flowers everywhere. Here's one. Oh, of course. That was like a hint. Here's 41 of them I prepared earlier. Let's... New pack, new you. Based on the name, I assume it's a create focus pack. Yes. Oh. Oh. Adorkable. You. Oh, I wish I could jump over fences. Bling. You'd think so, but it's got every mod. It's got a bunch of stuff in here. Like there's heaps of mods. Heaps of mods. Stuff that would make create almost unnecessary in a lot of ways. Trying to do the CT2 pack and I'm very confused. Train one to be a mining turtle? Yes. Dark Oak Slab from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. At the moment, I don't have anywhere to use that, so that's going to live there. I know the black wool was part of the build, so that has to go like here. Then some of it. Craft to Exile. I feel like it's one that I did. Or did very briefly. All right. Starting to take shape. I think you did, wasn't that the one with the really pretty quest pages? It rings a bell. In more than just a have I done that kind of way? In like I think I'm pretty sure that I've actually done that. I just tried to double jump in the air. May have watched you. That's possible too. And Annabelle? I'm pretty sure I've done it. Or is that the one that has there's a like a forged version and a fabric version of the same pack? Is that the same deal. Maybe. Huge circular skill tree. I've definitely done that then. Blast with some purple wool. Alright, this one's going to be 2. Alright, so that's our window. That could be this. Oh. The window, that's right. The window to the outside world. You know what? We probably don't need to worry about this window because the this is all going to get covered up anyway. But I think that if I take this and I make that and that together, that gives me the crafting station. We could put this inside the door. And then I think if I do that and this, or yeah, that's another crafting station. We don't want that. Trying to do this from memory. No hints, anyone. No hints. Part builder. Now, I think the next one might be. No. He's a potato. No, I can't remember. Okay, oh, I just had it. At Tinker's, it is... Are we going to have pages and pages of the same things? We don't. Right, Tinker Station. Okay, yeah, I remember. What's that? Oh, hang on. It's that plus 2 of these. There's our Tinker Station. Then we have a modifier work table. That's any stone plus seared blocks. Okay. Tinker's chest. The part chest. Ah, there was... I knew we needed a chest for something. He claimed erratically. Part chest. And the cast chest. The rest of that looks like just random bits and pieces. Okay, so in order for us to use that effectively, we would need to throw in some other stuff. But we'll start from here. This is going to be the beginning of our base. I think that if I make this and this into a chisel... Oh, we got both chisels. Chisley. We don't have that third chisel with the search box in. I think that was because that was from... oh, we got chisel and bits. Great. I think that other chisel was from a mod that's not installed. Chipped. It was a chipped chisel. I'll make that one. And we shall start by... Oh, not many choices. Oh, whoop. Tried to click it to see if I liked it and it just did the whole thing. Smooth oak planks. Ah. Vertical oak, log bordered oak planks. Smooth encased. No. Maybe. Maybe I should have made the other chisel. Hang on. Hang on. Uh... Too busy. Nothing joined, really. That one is, but my god, imagine looking at that every single time you walk through the door. Yeah. Considering this is a create pack, how much create have you done? I've made some andesite alloy and one cogwheel. And I thought very briefly about making a wheel. I want a shaft. That's true. This'll do. Oh, I don't like it. Got derailed by the recipes. I got derailed by the lack of wool. I needed more wool than I had. Honey apples. Yeah, that looks like a honeyed apple to me. Pretty good food. This is awful. Wonder if I mixed it up, like if I did it in a like a checkerboard with some spruce. I wonder if that would make it look a bit nicer. Let's try a little bit of spruce in there too. Wait. Just for now, I want to put the blocks that we can't use out of the way. They have to become part of the build. Spruce, please. Where are you? Spruce Lee? So it's oak plank flooring. Spruce plank beams. Maybe we have to do like that. Where are you? Oak plank flooring? Dotted spruce planks. Spruce plank flooring. Okay. Let's give this a try. Pajama Llama, you gave me white concrete. You live up there for the time being. I don't know. Need a few more to check. The good thing about the chisel stuff is that we can turn it back. It's better than just putting the single ones down. Oop. Well, that's worked out decently well. All right. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13? 13, I think. Oh, there was a straw bale in there. Can I change this with this? I don't think I can, no. User. Change that back to normal plankaroos. We'll chisel the chisels away. This plankaroos is a new edible wood for kids. Plankaroos. Get yours today. That one, right? Spruce plank flooring. So these 16 should be enough to fill the rest of the room. It's one thing I like about the Tinker stuff is that you can reach through them. Alright, that could be a lot worse. I'm not proud, but it could be a lot worse. White carpet. Okay, you and you and you. Grey wool. I'm mad at Noita right now. I need a break. Noita? That makes total sense. Should take a break. Noita is a game. Oh, I see. I was not sure. It's a Terek game for sadists. Oh, wait, hang on. Terrific game for sadists. Aha. Oh, I need the binding. Whoops. Can I make a binding from you? I can make a binding from you. There you go. 1 copper pickaxe. Ran out of parts. Did I spell sadists wrong? Always said sadists, or even sadist. Sadist. What did I say? Sadist. I'm questioning my whole life now. I said sadists. Sadists. Yeah. Because I'm the saddest Wiggly in the world. Now see, if you do a door like that, it makes it look like the door fell over. So these trapdoors are my fallen door. I say debuggers of Linux kernels. Yeah, the mobs are in their own world. I would like to know where the water is here. It must be here, right? No? Because it's not under there. Where are you, water? Where could it have been? Oh, I made 3 tool bindings. Whoops. Aussie cobble? I had crops growing there. I was just wondering, like, that means there must be water nearby, right? But apparently no. Alright. Fair enough. We are going to make a proper, like, farm out here. I'll probably make it in, like, a square over on this side of the house. These haven't grown. So they're on the wrong side of the farm there. That's ready to chop. Hassan, chop. You know what? It's gonna be difficult. A bit down the track, right? We're gonna need to get an Enderman in order to make some things. But getting an Enderman is going to be difficult in this pack. Because mobs are not spawning. Yeah, I gotta go to the end. Just hardly any mobs have spawned, DD. Like, just naturally running around mobs. I've got hardly any at all. Even in, like, caves and stuff. I went into a cave and there was hardly anything wandering around. Okay, they live in there, you live in there, you live in there. Those are food. You can have those too. We do not need 11 item frames. At least. Okay, we could probably make automatic. Do we have pipes? No. Exhaust pipe from the create cart. Taliano gave me a spruce fence. I'm gonna treat myself to a couple of breakfast sandwiches at the diner down the road this morning. Breakfast sandwiches. Cable. What if I just look up item? We got the item vault. Universal attractor. Potion of jump boost. Oh, yep, it's working. A banana and jam sandwich. Ooh.
Trivia!
Trivia? Trivia question. Why? Oh, we did that one. Alright. Trivia. What is the antonym of digital? Analog is correct. Well done, Dee Dee. Analog. Oh, I need more than that because we need to make more patterns. Let us do these. Take 6 for now. You and you. No, we have those. I need tool handle. 2 tool handles. Still prefer looking at an analog clock. Like rock the time better. Can't even think of the last time I looked at an analog clock. Alright, what can we make? I can make a broad axe or a small axe. Does the broad axe... I can't make a broad axe head, but does the broad axe do chopping? Small axe. Large plate. Tough collar. Last analog clock I saw was probably 2001. Wow. And then... Is there a shovel head? I think I can make a pickaxe head and a shovel head into another item, right? Oh, Favs has watched 7 streams in a row. Nice one, Favs. So if I do those two together, then I want to make this guy. That guy? Oh. Oh.
Favs just subscribed for 54 months.
Favs.
Another month of Mr. Wiggly fun.
Thank you, Favs, for the 54th month of subs. Oh, hello. That might be a problem in the future. Let me give them an alternate way. Hello. Well. Skills. Transfer. Okay, so ads. Pick ads. Shouldn't have made this. Can I? Oh, good. I can swap it. All right. So I can make that. That gives me a copper matic. And then a sword, I guess. Sword blade. Small blade. And then a sword. I need another... Oh, I need another pattern. But then it crashes. Still didn't create peaceful world. Yeah, I checked. Yeah, it's not peaceful. I'm on normal. And there are mobs like around. There's just way less than you would expect to see. Sword. Alright, I'm gonna dump my wooden sword. Here's my trash can. Nature. Oh. Hello. Oh, I have a minnow. If you can think of a better fish pun than this, let me know. Cool cave. Yeah, if I'm gonna get to the point of making a create elevator, it will go down through there. Like it'll start over that side and down to the water line. Thing with the current machine likes to randomly not play packs. Did your new one arrive yet, Didi? I know that you had ordered it. I thought that was due. Oh. Okay, can't cook that. Okay, we are going to grab some spruce and logs. Computer's here, and the last edition comes this Friday. Nice. Alright, come on, give me some options. What have we got here that looks cool? Pulverized cobblestone could be cool. Oh, that's it. Alright, pulverized cobblestone it is. Have to configure the thing and load all the stuffs before I can properly use it. All the stuffs. Oh, what am I stuck on here? This. I can't step over a cutting board. Yep, that's it. There we go. Can I lobotomize the old setup? Oh yeah, MC's like in desperate need of a PC. Every time you see my dog through a wall, you think there's another player? Yeah. See that he knew that you were talking about him. You know, Discord, Chrome, Epic, MC, CF, streaming stuff, keyboard, mouse, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Alright, I need some dirt for that space. Oh, I got spruce planks. Oh, yeah, jeez. Ow, who was that? WB group. Thinking of taking it out at dawn. Spruce plank. It's a little bit of a disappointing random one to get, just an ordinary spruce plank. Up you go. Alright, let's eat a food. Place a torch. Agreed, I'm Sag. Oh, hello. Hello, fellas. Out for a swim, are we? Dee Dee is naughty. Not naughty. Brat. Mobs. So they are out there. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, they are out there. They're just, you know. Oh, wait. Can I eat a minnow? You cannot eat the minnow. What use does the minnow have? I can use it as an ingredient. Oh, well.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Invite yourselves in, fellas.
Of course I'm a naughty.
Diddy with 1,000 bits, thank you so much. Alright, yeah, there we go. So I think I should just let them get my TTS Sensei emote. Hey Naomi, how you doing? There we go. Alright. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Wipe your feet, fellas. I'm gonna get every advantage I can get. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. Like, is there a config in there specifically to turn that off? Because what's like the point? What'd you join into? Just some bits. Cover me with German. How was Japan? Thank you for remembering. It was epic. I will admit, I didn't know. I was just pondering the other day. I was like, normally I would, you know, like I would look at raiding Naomi on a Friday, and where's Naomi? Well, and then Taliona goes, oh, isn't she in Japan? I was like, is she in Japan? I had no idea. Right, where am I? May not rest now, there is monsters nearby. Is there? Oh, there is. Dude.
Ow, ow,
Oh.
ow, ow, ow.
It's like a truck
Ow,
driving another truck.
ow, ow, ow,
Ow. Ow.
ow, ow, ow.
Ugh. Ow. Alright, that shouldn't exist, so we'll delete that. Wait. Are they Mr. Wigglies? They are Mr. Wigglies. That's a custom mod that I had designed for me. I'm sticking it in all my packs. Model looks awesome. Monkey Border made that. So my little friend that we have, the dog, he used to be, if I do some, hang on, before we start summoning, hang on, let me just, I'll summon in a sheep. There you go, that's Annabella's sheep. Calm down. Alright, so if I summon a Wiggly mob, Wiggly. Oh, okay. So that's a Mr. Wiggly mob. Evil Wiggly.
Ow, 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 ow.
There are 4 different Wigglies, but
ow, 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 ow.
one of them is this guy. This is the dog. There is. Oh, that's the bouncy dog. Okay, so there's Evil Wiggly 1 and 2. What was Evil Wiggly V2? Oh, that's one of the little dudes.
Ow, ow.
So I can make him evil too. Ooh, help a mob. Sit, 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 sit. Thank you. And then we have helper mob. And now he's a helper mob, and I could tame him. This one I don't know that I can.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh well.
Ow, 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 ow.
All right, hang on. If I do that, help a mob, and then I say, owner, Mr. Wiggly. What? I had to put the. Then I can say, owner. Right, so he should be tamed now, right? So, yeah, so I can make him sit. And he just sits. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, so technically this guy does the same job as what this guy does. He'll just follow me around. And if we get into any trouble, then he'll fight mobs for me. And I can make him sit down and stand him up and... What happened to the help?
Ow, 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 ow.
There you go. Now he's gone. What grave mod? It's the what's it called? It's the one where it leaves the body behind. You can breed them too. Yeah, this one. It is Corpse. Is the name of the mod? Corpse. Different recordings of me saying "ow." It's just different tones. It's a lot like the other Minecraft mods. It's just one recording of a voice, and then they adjust the tones up and down. So, but that's him. And there's Jeff the dog. I prefer the dog. And they are still immortal. They are inevitable. Alright, we've got some Tinker's gear. Let's go and chop down trees until our axe breaks. Cows. Alright, we need to make a backpack, so let's get a couple of cow. I didn't drop any leather anyway. Cow. Okay, there are several cows. We're going to leave two. Well, we're going to take two with us. Hi, cow. Come with me. Ow. Ooh, almost jumped down a big hole. I think it's a good thing that they put carry on in here at least. Okay, that house, that hole is not as big as it looked jumping over it. It's my Friday at work tonight. I've got a pizza in the oven and drinking a bit also. Hello again. Thank you for the apple. We'll take some pigs with us too. Oh, sneeze coming. Whoa, two sneezes. What was it you wanted to have happen with the corpses? I don't recall. Oh, another one's coming. Wow, 3. Didn't you want to mass pick up graves and contents? Did I? Don't know which mod is the weirdest. This one's called Carry On. Allows you to just pick stuff up. Some setting I wondered about. I was talking about a setting for something. Naomi, you really got to get into modern. Stop playing this boring vanilla game. Come to the dark side. Where you can pick up pigs and just take them wherever you want. Ow. Ow. Oh. Jeff, thank you for the heal. Cookies, framing tables, macaws. And macaw's doors. You can eat all manner of things. I got the cutest little terrapins. Hello. Oh, I was just about to pick that dude up. Also, you need to eat all the fancy building blocks, more than you'll ever need. Alright. Pigs, cows, 1 sheep. It's unfortunate we lost our sheep. We lost our sheep in the attack of 2025. I mean, look at this. Look, you can have this guy. This criminal, he's out robbing stuff. Maybe another one here too. Look at him. There you go, be free. Be free, Robin. Look, I will release you into the wild. No, be free. Just going back to the same spot. Here. Make friends. It's so cute. Exothermic is naughty. Anyway, for a bit of mixture, let's add some birch into the mix. Slow falling. Thanks, Exo. Oh, I did fall very slowly just then. I did also, a little while ago, run past a Tasmanian tiger. No, Tasmanian devil. Tasmanian tigers are extinct. A thylacine. Alright, this is almost busted. There was a Tasmanian tiger in northwest US spotted in an article today. Today. In the US. A thylacine. Either fake or imported and forgotten. They would have had to have imported it as a breeding pair. You know, it's been a long time since there've been any around. So that would have to be fake, right? Also, hello. Thanks, Jeff. There we go. That is broken. Now we can return home. Say mammoths are extinct, but they're back. I think they're not actually back though, right? Oh, that could be bad. 1936. Yeah, so that means if that's real, like if it's actually a real Tasmanian tiger, then it would have to have been like bred through generations. Cows. Looking to bring back mammoths? They did clone direwolves. Yeah, I heard that about the direwolf thing. Tasmanian tiger DNA has been mapped, thus making it possible to recreate. Little baby pig. Okay, there are other beings over here. Oh, it's a bunch of birds. What kind of birds are you? Still robins? What about you? This is a sparrow. What mod are you from? What if you stand still but not in a bush? From Naturalist. Jurassic World when? Someone will try. If they can actually get the DNA of a dinosaur, then someone would try and make a dinosaur. They like, I guarantee they would try. I just don't think that it's feasible. I'm gonna say there is another sheep over here. Let's head towards the other sheep. Ego, yeah. Someone out there would say, you know, Richard Hammond. Oh, what was his name? Wasn't Richard Hammond? That's the dude from Top Gear. John Hammond. He never took the time to think about if he should. If you're a billionaire, a lot of things stop being scary. I reckon yes, but at the same time, a lot of other things start becoming scary. Notice, for example, if you see Elon Musk out in public with his kid, he's always got his kid on his shoulders because he doesn't want to get shot in the head. Yeah. Only someone with meme coins inserted into political statements. Editing DNA in live bodies is not yet explored enough. Yeah, it's not going to happen. No one's going to be able to make a living dinosaur, right? Or are they? No, they won't. All right, let's make a backpack. Backpack. So we need 4 of those. Oh, string. I do not have string. Yikes. All right. Where am I going to get string? Can you make hemp into string? You can. All right, let's plant some hemp. Hemp. Do I also have flax, perhaps? Wait a second. That does not need seasons. Looking specifically for flax. Okay, no, we'll go with the hemp. Hope we have robot maids before you get old. Me too. Let's grow all of these. Alright, no worries, Candy. See you next time. I don't have any bones to make bone meal. AI will solve all problems by removing the cause of all issues first. If there are no people to ask stupid questions, there are no stupid answers. Technically true. It's just a method to make you not care about animals and the environment, since they want to tell you that everything can be created later on and you don't have to care about them now. Always some ulterior motive. Hi there, Himalayan goat. How are you? Good. Good. Okay, so we're going to figure out what to do next. I know that we needed to get more wool going, so let's breed the sheeps. Can we breed the sheeps? Rocco's basilisk thought experiment was something I came across recently too. Rocco's basilisk. One of my favorite ones is the ship of Theseus or Theseus. Theseus? Do you know the ship of Theseus one? Move all the random stuff out of here. Just leave the food. As long as we keep AI stupid, then it won't be able to judge the quality of the questions and therefore all problems are solved. The ship of diploma thesis. My internet is being bad tonight. We have had problems with credit cards at work since 9 PM. We close at midnight. So you get 3 hours of terribleness. Yeah, I don't have bones to make bone meal. We don't also have a lot of coal. I think we have to go back to exploring again. Let's take some torches though. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just burn off some wood. Let's make some wood into charcoal. And give me... Oh. There is no AI at the moment, only chatbots that answer depending on order of words and not the meaning. Yeah, they are getting better and better though, but they're not AI. But they're getting better. Alright, here we go. Oh, Rult. A block of iron. Right there. And now it's raining. How did we get to this AI subject anyways? How did we get to AI? OpenAI is releasing GPT-5 this summer. How did I get... Huh. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn here. Oh, that's quite fast compared to the last one. They are, I mean, they're language models, right? They're not AI. So they're just responding to questions that people ask. So that, at its core, makes them just sort of like slightly more intelligent chatbots, essentially. AI isn't even possible yet. No, we're not there. That's why they shifted the goalposts on what's considered AI and what isn't. Now it's all about advanced general intelligence, nothing, you know, not just you know, AI. People have started calling what we have now AI, even though it isn't. So now they've had to come up with, you know, the advanced general intelligence thing and go with that instead. Never come up with actual AI? Ah, they could. That's one of those never say never things. It's possible. Might not be during my lifetime, but you know, everything's sold with AI. Yeah. So I think that's why now, you know, like the actual AI that they're talking about is the advanced general intelligence instead of artificial general intelligence. The AGI one anyway. That's the new target. It's no longer just AI because it's been, you know, sort of that term has been taken over. Basically a statistic collection. Google and others were using it years ago to generate search results. Yeah. So it's a version of that type of thing with a slightly more personalized tweak to it, you know. So it's more personalized to you as a person. Yeah, somewhere I knew that I'd messed that up somewhere. But it's still essentially, you know, like just an old school chatbot. Just far more detailed in the responses that it can give you. Hack isn't likely to last. I think, Dee Dee, if I could come up with a couple of challenges, you know, a couple of things that I would that I would want to achieve in it, then I think that it is something that we could play for a while. But what are those things? That's the question. Uranium. This pickaxe is amazing though. Wish I'd made this earlier. Heard about a Minecraft AI mod? That'll be the same sort of thing though. It's like it's not actually AI. Alright, that's broken. That's actually broken. Let's get on out of here. Yeah, look how much we dug from that one thing. As you're walking around, every few seconds it takes the screen as it appears and tries to figure out what blocks they are if they weren't the blocks they are. I know that they've had, like there's an AI generated Minecraft that I saw. Saw a video of that. That was a bit weird. It's pouring out here. Hey, a skeleton. A bone. Saw some videos that was bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. All right, grow. 7. 12. Oh, perfect. It's exactly the amount I needed. Then I need 2 of these. I'll run into here and sleep quickly. I once made an AI song from Suno that talked about an AI helping me code, and it was really cool. Talking about how the AI starts from nothing and helps. Interesting perspective, I thought. I've got some stuff out of Suno that I thought came out really good. But I don't have it for, you know, like distribution or anything. It's just for my own personal use. Listen to it in the car and stuff. I'm not like uploading it to YouTube and, you know, having people listen to it and, you know, earn money off it and stuff like that. I'm not that interested in it, but it's fun to come up with, you know, like the other day there's a song by a band called Delirium with Sarah McLachlan called Silence. I was like, I like that song. I wonder if I could get something that sounds like that. So I set up a prompt with that in mind, and I got a song that came out. It sounded sort of similar. Thanks, Jeff. Saved my life. Now, where did he spawn? Do we have F7? We do not appear to have F7, so let's just throw some torches down here. Because crikey. Crikey, it's the Rosas. One of the club classics, yeah. So I don't mind that song, right? So I thought I'll come up with something sort of similar-ish to that. And I got something that wasn't terrible. So yeah, that's added to my playlist in the car. And repaired. Time to shave some sheep. From 97. Get to listen to far too much AI generated stuff. Dad has really gotten into it, alas. Alright, that gives me 4 more wools at least. Oh, you little punk. I don't think so. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Go. There you go. Now you can't get out. I danced to that. It's a good song. Like, I like that song. And, trapdoor in the fence. Yeah, I probably will end up sticking a trapdoor or, you know, or some wool over it or something. We can't make that because we need glowstone and nether quartz. So we would have to go to the nether before we can make the terminal. If we go to the create windmill. So this makes 2. So how many would we need? We would need a stack of wool. Basically what it's going to come down to. We need a stack of wool in order to make enough sails to do a full powered windmill. So I guess it's time to start collecting industrial hemp fiber. Yeah, but like I always do water wheels, I thought this time I'll do a windmill and we'll try and make it look nice. I could do a water wheel, yeah, a water wheel in the meantime. Like I could do that. But then the thing is too, is like, what am I actually making? What am I going to power it? Yes, Dee Dee, yes, I did know that. I just normally don't. But I did know that you could do that. You can dye the belts too. So it's kind of cool to have your color-coded belts going in different directions for different things, but I just never normally do it. Where are those breaking down water wheels? Item drain. That create auto crafting something? Yeah. See, this is a weird quest, right? To make a sail frame, you have to make a sail. So that like it's a backwards one. Oh, there. You, and then sticks. Okay, the windmill, right? So I have to do this. Wait, this. Yeah. But then I have to turn that back into that to get those 2 quests. And then I'm going to put that back in and make it like that again. What's the deal? Change those recipes recently? Yeah, the birds are in my game, yeah. Create a white sail to catch wind and generate motion. Yeah, they used to be the other way around, right? So this is changed. But this here is wrong. Because this says, a simple cogwheel to transfer rotation between shafts, and it's for the shaft. And then this one, the cogwheel, says, basic rotating component used to transmit motion. So these 2 quests, the wording needs to be switched back. Windmill bearing. Can I make a windmill bearing? What's the feeling about this mod pack? I think it's not normally the way that I approach modded Jeff. That's the issue for me, is that if I'm playing a modded pack, then I normally like to have like a quest book that sort of points you in a direction, and this one just doesn't. It's like there's a bunch of quests and you can sort of do them in whatever order. Copy things from other mod packs from what I see in that chapter. Feeling? 20 more minutes. 18 even, Taliono. Stop embarrassing modpack dev. He is red already. It's I prefer mod packs with a guide. Like, see, this has got a flywheel in it, and the flywheel doesn't even do anything anymore, does it? So why is there a flywheel here? Why make this? Unless they changed it back so that the flywheel does something. There's also, see that, like, you have to make the mechanical crafters to unlock the crushing wheel, which, right, that's fine. But the large cogwheel is behind the crushing wheel? And the water wheels are behind the large cogwheel? What's the deal? It's just a little bit confusing. You know, and the other thing too is that, like, on this page, like, where was the starting point? So I just picked one. I picked andesite alloy, which is fine. And there's sandpaper, which unlocks filters for some reason. You know, it just seems a little bit disorganized to me. Yeah, it's build everything once. But there's so much stuff that's behind, like, the wrong thing. It could mean that as you're progressing through, you're missing stuff. There's no main chapter. It's fine to have a chapter for each mod, but you've got to have a main progression chapter for the mod pack. Right. Yeah, you have to have somewhere where it even points you in a direction. Do these quests even give/say anything? Also, why is there a separate quest for each piece of armor? I guess, you know, these are the upgraded ones. These just 2 pieces of the diving gear, and then 2 more pieces. But, you know, it just seems, it's a little weird to me. That one of the quests that comes off the andesite alloy is the copper back tank. You know, that you go straight from here to here. This feels wrong. Even though, like, okay, there is a slight dog leg in here where you go down this way. But it doesn't quite seem right. It's messy, yeah. So Kathy's right. It's messy. And it's like they've just jammed everything in, but stuff is behind things that it shouldn't be behind. Like the andesite casing. Why is that after the mechanical crafter? Why is that here? This should be going that way. You start here and then you can expand out from here and then go down to here. That makes more sense. Going from here to here rather than from here to here. It's like it does get a little bit better, but not much. Like these at least feel a little bit more organized. Ultimate selection, yeah, there's like nothing in here. It's chunk loaders, a disenchanter, a trading depot, a printer, enchanting guide, experience rotor, ink bucket, bottle o hyper enchanting. 1000 plus quest, even though it's a quest for every item in the mod. Yeah, exactly. WB. It's just, yeah. It probably needs somebody to come in and sort of reorganize the quests, because like wood chips can be processed into planks or fuel. The other thing too is that, you know, like this should take you straight to the JEI recipe thing. Yeah. Just a bit messy. I've played worse. Someone to play the mod to sort out the order. Yes, I agree. It's not bad. I think that there's a lot of things to do in here. There definitely seems to be a lot of things to do. More fuels. It just needs a little bit more organization in the way that they've approached it. And there's some basic sort of normal modded quality of life things that I think are missing. Morpheus, oh, andesite, is that all? Like the opposite of GT, automate the circuit, but automating it requires 1 billion other things. Yeah. And like Generic B said earlier, it's just, it's weird that, you know, it's only a couple of weeks old and it's already got, you know, almost 500,000 downloads. But does it really offer anything that like really stands out and makes you go, yeah, that's definitely a reason to play this pack over many others. Yeah, but it's purely because of Create 6. Everybody wants to play the Create 6-pack. I do like this limestone though, like as a building block. Switching out the limestone for one of the chipped or chiseled variants always looks pretty cool. You're right, Dee Dee. There's just not that much out there that sort of points you in a direction. There needs to be more. Does it now? Veni de Nova, you say? Somebody asked me about that pack today, which is weird. On my YouTube, I got a question about Veni de Nova. It said, "How do you spend money in the? How do you spend the coins that you make?" And I was like, "Wow, like I played that a year ago." I'm sorry, but I don't remember. Hey, Quinlan. Quinlan with the raid. How you doing, Quinn? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going with the sword here, but we need to... Oh, God. It's explained in the quests. So yeah, I played it in March 24th. Oh, a seagull stole some food. Quinn, how was your stream? Was it good? And welcome in everyone that came in with Quinn. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Status of my complaints now too. Oh, help a mob, thanks Dee Dee. Not complaints, I don't complain, I make observations in a moaning sort of way. Get out of it! Oh, he stole more food. Oh, I got it. Hey. Guideline observations, yeah. Get out of it. Trying to eat my food. Ice and fire crashes and corrupts mod packs. It's true. Quinlan's stream was fun. Today we were working on our custom mobs. Tonight was the mount for the flower forest. The Flufflebee. Flufflebee. Well, colour me intrigued by the Flufflebee. Oh, what? Diddy with the tier 2.
Sir85 gifted a sub to Quinlan.
Tier 2 sub to Quinlan. No. Ah! I'm so far away. I have an intrinsic hate for that mod. Oh. Hi everyone. Right, you're my biggest issue at the moment, so... Thank you for the mob swarm, Dee Dee. That. Oh, good shot. Ow. Well. Back to the old drawing board. Oh, my corpse floating on the top of the water. I do like how the corpses float.
Ow.
Hey.
Ow.
These are... Oh! Oh, what? That... Just like real corpses, Jeff. some of these raid mobs. I thought that I'd gotten them all. Post a link. Auto mod will just delete it, unfortunately, Quinn. Aha! Oh, there. Send Dee Dee the link in Discord. Dee Dee could share the link. Aha! Alright, that's another one down. Oh, big splash from that spider there. The happy bee. Oh my god, this guy's got so much health left. Get to shore. Up there. Yeah. Now the tide turns. Yeah. Oh, look, he looks so shocked. Bunch of grey cubes at the beginning of the stream. I guess that means the big guy must have drowned. I was not paid for that message wearing RL Craft shirt. Alright, I don't see any more red on the map. Let's go and retrieve our real body. Thanks, Jeff. I won it. I have proof. I once, a long time ago, I won a t-shirt from an online poker place because I got a royal flush. They gave me a free t-shirt. No idea what happened to that. Disappeared. Gotta head into the shadows for foods. No worries, Quinn. Thank you very much for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate it. Where was I? There we go. I found myself. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want those things stealing my food again. Oh, orca. That's so cool. I love the splash mod. Very cool. Oh, hello. I could grab some of this while we're here too. Oh, hello, big fella. Calm down. Yeah, particular is cool. It used to be an old mod that I used all the time, called Effective. So it's basically an updated version of Effective, but oh, I freed Willy apparently. Too bad Effective Dev is a jerk. Yeah, he's a little. Yeah, it's. Trying to think of a nice way to say something. It is very opinionated. Thank you very much, Free Willy. Thank you for the extra boost of speed. Burst of speed? Burst of speed. So yeah, so Effective Blet used to love Effective. But now I quite like what's been done with Resourceful. Resourceful? Particular. Yeah, quite happy with what they've done with it. I think it's a good mod. Thorium. What do we do with thorium? I can make heat pumps. What? Use a heating plate to generate heat during daytime. Effective seemed awesome. What happened with the dev? He got very, very opinionated about who could and couldn't have access to his mod in a very weird way. Hey, Addo. It's good news that more and more devs migrate to Neo4j, only leaving Fabric behind. I didn't hate Fabric, but it didn't feel polished. Oh, hello. Okay, that was weird. Fabric always looked weird to me. Yeah, it was fine. It just felt unfinished. Doesn't sound very effective. But yeah, like I played a few packs in Fabric and they all seemed like okay. They were all fine. It just felt a little bit unpolished. Neo4j doesn't seem to have that that issue though. All the Neo4j stuff that I've seen so far has been fine. Pebble. Bland. Yeah, Fabric just in the end, it just felt a little bit bland. A little underdone. Hate Fabric for dividing community. Would be okay if it stayed lightweight QOL mods, but bigger mods moved to it and the balance broke. I think mostly it's like there's a certain amount of racing in Minecraft, right? Where so this is the players, right? The players want the newest and best thing all the time, which means that the devs have to try to keep up with what the newest and best thing is. And unfortunately, that for a while that meant that everybody switched over to Fabric. Because that's what all the people who were playing it wanted. Different way to load mods. Yeah, it's Vivian, yeah. It's just, yeah, a different way to load in to Minecraft. A different launcher, essentially. It's kind of... This is like a real stretch, right? But it's almost a little bit like Windows versus Mac, almost. You know, Android versus iOS. It's a little bit sort of in that sort of vein. Oh, hey, something actually grew here. I think that's an oversimplification of it, but I don't think it's terribly inaccurate either. As someone who isn't really into the technical stuff, I've very often heard now that Fabric is a bit more performant than Forge. Is that true? No, I think at one point maybe yes, but not really anymore. No, I don't think so. Do not really see a difference. The main difference is just in the main difference originally, part of the main difference originally is that Marcus Edgar is naughty. Part of the original difference was that Fabric changed the way that the mods were loaded. So a lot of the stuff that Forge was doing, like, you know, there was when Project Ozone 3 came out, it took like 5+ minutes to load into the game. Right, just to get into the menu screen. So it took so long that they put a game of Pong on the loading screen. And then Fabric came along and said, well, we could change the way that happens, and we could do some of the mod loading before you load into the game, and then another bit before you start the world, and effectively split the amount of time that it takes to load into the world. So it loaded so much quicker. At least I think that's what it was. So it loaded quicker, but it just didn't have the support of the mod developers until people started wanting to play it, and then the mod developers sort of had to. And now we've got NeoForge. Well, Forge had to obviously tweak the way that they did stuff to keep up with Fabric, and then the Forge dev went weird, so they split off into NeoForge, and now NeoForge actually seems to be fine. Like, I think I've said everything is fine at one point. Fabric is more performant. It's basically because the mod loader is so lightweight. Yeah, I think that's right. Could I be more non-committal? That's why ATM 10 loads way quicker while my Fabric mod packs seem to take a little. Yeah, I think they've just tweaked everything, so everything works a lot better than it used to, because everyone had to keep up. Thanks for clarifying that for Tech Noob. I hope that made sense. I'm not even 100% sure that that's right, but I think that that's in the right sort of area. The ones who split off to NeoForge are the weird ones. The main Forge dev is the normal one, in my opinion. The NeoForge mods are so bad. I don't know enough about the ins and outs of the Forge versus NeoForge thing, but it just seems like everyone switched to NeoForge. So that's the one that most of the mod packs seem to be coming out for lately. So bright now that monsters could no longer spawn. Dude, I've had hardly any monsters the whole pack. All day. I've seen, apart from the ones that spawn with CCI, I've seen like 20 mobs. Wish I could play old mod packs. I did try to play something recently, an old 112 pack, and it wouldn't load. It wouldn't even load. Forge guy not very inclusive. I think so, Taliono. I don't know enough about the specifics of it, but there was something about something. Once again, non-committal. Something about something that meant that it wasn't. People didn't want to continue working with him, but I don't know. There's tons of devs who asked for help because documentation was missing. The NeoForge devs told them to read the documentation. They even told the one who has the most popular mod, JEI, and he stopped updating on NeoForge. Back of the B team or like Crazy Craft and stuff. Wow. Politics, guys. Politics. Anyway, it's 10. That means we have to find somebody to raid. Whom shall we raid? Whom is live? The NeoForge is on the way out? I don't think so. Tried to play SF 2.5 and could not use the JEI interface. It's so weird now. More Wiggly. We have to check quickly. Is anybody playing Newstone? No, not even that MisterWiggly guy who normally plays it. Narcoleptic Cheater I know has been playing Newstone but is not currently live. So let's go and see who's playing modded Minecraft. Scanning. Oh, there's not very many people with the modded tag today. Anyway, let's not get into arguments. Let's move on, shall we? Let's go and raid Live Makes. Oh wait, hang on a second. Angel Naomi is alive. Let's go and raid Angel Naomi. All right, let's jump in and say hello to Angel Naomi. If you like what you see over there and you are not following her, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully, I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the bits, the subs. Dee, thank you for the gifted subs, as always. Thank you for following. Thank you for lurking. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we will see you tomorrow. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now.